It's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. We're back, baby, we're back. It's been quite some time. It's been more than a few weeks. Travelling with work, vacation with family, travelling with work. But we're back. We're coming into September, of which it's crazy busy with the amount of stuff coming out. We've got the Dune Awakening patch, single player update thing. We've got Total Warhammer 3, Lord of the End Times update. We've got new games coming out like Hellraiser Revival, Gears of War, E-Day, Star Wars, Zero Company. I mean, there's just so much going on. We know Total Warhammer 40k is on the horizon. Dawn of War obviously got shifted to the right, but that's in December. We've got Ace Combat 8. Man, there's just so much. There's just so much. September, October, into December this year is crazy busy. And we've got Star Wars The Old Republic coming out with 8.0, which looks really interesting as well. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot there, right? So, we really need to get cracking and finish. I want to finish Planet Crafter. Mech Warrior, I'm not in such of a rush, because Mech Warrior is kind of one of these games that's just going to kind of be running in the background, doing lots of different stuff, maybe starting something new, maybe looking at mech builds, that sort of thing. I do want to get to the end of where I am in the current playthrough, which is the modded playthrough, get through complete Chaos Reign, collecting as many mechs and stuff as we can. But it's something that we can take in slower time when we've got this other stuff going. But Planet Craft, I really want to get this full system playthrough done. So I've got to remember where we are. It's been a while, right? It's been a while. So this is where we are. We're in Ghost Owl 2.0. So it's 68.27 GTI. So let's check out where we are, what we got, what we're doing next. So we got drones and stuff. Right then. Okay, so on our way to mammals, we got 10 of each rocket, a seed plant, asteroid. Okay, so far. Yeah, that's our base. Oh yeah, we're in the process of making a power station down over here, if I remember. Were we not? Yeah, there it is. This is the power station that we're building. Right, unlocks. So they're all done, and we're now working on the complete terraformation stuff. Animal food we've done, plants done. So insects is the next big thing, right? So oxygen's good, heat pressure are bad. Insects got a way to go. So power, plenty. Right, so what do we need? Insects, right? We need to build some farms. But the other thing I kind of want to do is, if we're building farms, what is that? Genetic, oh, that's the, wow, we got that unlocked. We got a lot of shit unlocked, holy crap. Yeah, we need to do farms. Where do I want to build where do I want to make my farm area? Oh yeah, farm area's up north, isn't it? We've already built farms. Okay, so farm area's up here. Yeah, this is the farm area. Okay. We've got some farms built. That's common. Up here was, that's uncommon, right? Yeah, that's uncommon. I want to build a harvester here. Maybe we have one. We might even have one. No, I can't see. I thought we might have built one. Alright, let's check. We must have a teleporter, right? Farms, there we go. Yeah, we got a harvester down there already. Now, are you supplying? You are. We're just full. Okay. And how are we doing on our farms? Yeah, so we could really do with more. We need at least like 10 more farms. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Alright. So, see what we got. Let's see our food. Beans. Right. What do I need? We need to make bee larvae. Which is here, right? So, fertilizer and nutrition. What have we got? Where are you? Oxygen, bacteria, nitrogen, zeolite. Okay, there's fertilizer. So I need 5 of those. Right, there's T1 mutagen. 5 of those. Uncommon larvae. 5 of those. In fact, we can do 10, right? Because that's what we need for the farms. No, 10 only gives us 5 farms. Okay. So glad I built the extra ones of these. Cool. Right, they should do their thing, right? Farms. I also need 5 water. How's water looking? Water's looking light. No, that's oxygen. We've got plenty of oxygen. You can't demand everything. Okay. T2 fertilizer. 5 of those. And super alloy 5. Ooh, don't have much super alloy. But lots of rods. What are you supposed to be making? You're supposed to be making super alloy, aren't you? There we go. So we've got that. A bit of this. Right, let's see if our bees are awake. Yeah, man. Put the final 2 in. That'll give us 5 more farms. Which is cool. Okay, cool. Nearly ready for that. I'll give us 5 more farms. Now I just need 1 of each of the seeds. Seeds are up here. Seeds. 1 of those, 1 of One of those. One of those. Perfect. Running low on the seeds. Oh no, we've got more seeds here. Oh, we've got tons of seeds. Okay. Running low on seeds? Maybe not. Okay. Right, need to see those final 2 bees. Cool, you're done. You're done. Cool. Farms up. Get farm in. T1 fertilizer. Of course, we used it to make bees. This is why we have teleporters, and it also means why we need more teleporters. Yep. Almost stuck on. There we go. Cool. Let's go. So I've already got a teleporter for trade rockets as well. Is it 6? Why is it 6? So this is eggplant, mushroom. We need one more. Damn you. So this one is squash, beans, and wheat. 6. I forgot because you've got cocoa and stuff, and wheat that takes it to 6. Damn, miscalculated. Miscalculated. That's fine. We've got maths, so won't take long. I was going to say, why do we have no screen? I was like, we haven't lost power. We've got plenty of power. Right. First thing I want. Hello. First thing I want to do is I want to make bees. So I'm going to need I need 4 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Cool. Right, I need to get a mushroom seed. What? Do I not have a mushroom seed? I don't have a mushroom seed. Holy moly. Okay, we'll have to pull one out of here. There we go. And I'll replace it with eggplant. I'll put something in it. Right. So water, T2 fertilizer, got the super alloy. There's the bees, it didn't take 2 seconds. Good, that one's done. This will be the final farm. Well, not the final one I'm going to build, but the final one of these. That's cocoa. And mushroom is this one. Cool. They're all done. Right. Now that's done. Now Terra tokens. Right, unlocks. What do I need? Insects, right? To get mutagen, ecosystems, and all this stuff. In reality, T2 beehives, which is going to be huge, and T2 butterfly farms. So insects. So what's going to be the quickest way of getting insects? Probably the insect rocket, right? Of which we don't have any insect rockets. So let's go and have a look at insect rockets. So that's okay. That's all those we've got. Animal spreader rockets as well. Interesting. Okay, but we do an insect spreader rocket, which is T2 mutagen, osmium rods, rocket engines. Right, rocket engines, rocket engines, rocket engines. Other side. So I've got 5 osmium rods. Are we building osmium rods? If we are, where are we storing? More water's up here. Nitrogen. Osmium rods. Okay, T2 mutagen. I see T2 is out. We're not making it, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, so we can't do that. We haven't unlocked the T2 mutagen. I'm already full on osmium rod. Okay. So, what else can I do to improve insects? Butterfly farms. Butterfly farms it is. How far off are we, the T2 mutagen? Quite away. Okay, butterfly farms it is. Okay. Bioplastic nugget. 10 of. Zeolite. 10 of. T2 fertilizer. 10 of. These are just my T1 butterfly farms, but my when I start going into the T2 stuff, we can actually put that in a slightly different area. Probably up where the farm area is. And then we'll get rid of all of this. Okay. So there's 10 of those. Now let's see what we need. So 1200%, but now we need to find the rare. How much rare do I have? That's uncommon. Common, rare. We've got plenty of rare. Don't have any T2 mutagen. Can't build that butterfly then. Ah, that T2 mutagen's a pain, isn't it? It's a pain. So that's the best one I can get, right? That's a T1 mutagen. So let's do that one. What is that? That's T1, isn't it? That's T2. It's T1 fertilizer, I'm sure. 10, and then we need 10 of the rare larvae. Cool. Ah, Henry Carson, interesting. Sadly, the dunes are calling. Hey, dude, how you doing? So we will be playing Dune Awakening when it releases in single player, for sure. So we'll be doing a complete fresh start, total fresh start, single player mode. Dune Awakening is coming back. 22nd of September is when it releases, and we're here for it. Total fresh start. Yup. And 2 days after that, it's going to be Lord of the End Times, Total Warhammer. We're going to be busy as. Right, oh cool, that one's done. What do we get? 300%. One of these gonna pop. This one. 250, dude. 230. Man, it's getting worse. No luck, man. The first one was our best one. Oh no, hey, we got another one. We got one of each. We got 2 of each so far. Oh, 3 of the good ones, and then the bad one. Just gotta wait for those 2. Unfortunately, it's pretty quick. Nice, got another good one. Yeah, could be better. But it will do. Do we have any butterflies? And if only I had like an insect fuse. Gosh. Pretty sure we do not. How did that do us? That put us up a couple of thousand. It ain't going quick. I need some food. Food. Right, there we go. Right. We need frog eggs. What do we need to do the frogs? That's fished frog eggs. T4 mutagen. Jeez, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. done the fish. I've got T3 mutation. I'm pretty sure I don't have T4. Can I make T4? I'm pretty sure not. I can make T4. Ooh, okay. Frog eggs. T4 mutagen and fertilizer. And then I would need to make amphibian farms. Need to find fish eggs. Not fish eggs, frog eggs. Do I have frog eggs here anywhere? No. Can I harvest frog eggs? That's what we need to look for. Fish eggs, fish. This is all fish egg stuff. No, there's no anywhere I can harvest frog eggs. No, okay. Right. They're in little pools. To look at these little pools of water. Like here. There's one. Man, is that the only pool of water we found? Jesus. Let's see what we've got up here. They've not done that yet. Oh, there used to be a, yeah, I was going to say there used to be quite a few up here. We've got another one, that's two. These bigger pools, but not the smaller ones. I'll take it. That is a nice container right there. Is that it? I bet there's nothing out here. Though to be fair, I haven't been out here when it's been more terraformed. Look at that place. Is that a buried chest? It is. Oh. And oh, that's huh. A base. No way. Oh shit, can't see anything. Huh. Jesus. There's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of shit down here. Look at that. Okay, we need to come back here. Not what I was looking for, but still. Look at all this water area. Crap. Asteroids. I don't have food with me, but look at the cave system. There's like wreckage down here as well. My. I need to head back up and out because I'm not food. I didn't come prepared to do a big exploration in all these new areas. Nope. Just came for some frog eggs. Cool looking area, that is awesome. Dude. Frog eggs. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah, this should take us back through to aluminum area. Zeolite. Wasn't very productive what we came out for. We came out frog eggs, we only got 3. I really want 10. Right, we're back. Question is, can we offload what we've picked up? Iridium rods, bar. Uranium rods are full. Super alloy rods are full. Silicon iron is full. Iron is full. T1 munition is full. Oh my god. Bacteria, where's that? Bacteria's down here, I think. Bacteria is full. Rocket engines. That's not full. Zeolite is full. Explosive barrier is full. T3 munition is full. Right. So right. Frog eggs we still need to find. I need to ditch some seeds. DNA will just keep on me for a minute. Right, let's see if we've got any more pools this way. We should have more this way, right? He says confidently. Searching at night for this stuff, also good. Wish there was a better way to find frog eggs. Must be missing something. Because I don't see them on the map. Actually, I have a map here, yeah. So there's nothing. Oh, there's frog eggs down here. That's where they are. I need a harvester. Okay. Right, harvester. They were hidden down the bottom corner. Question is, do I have the right quartz? Quasar quartz 2, osmium 3, and super alloy rod. That's full. Good. So we got a harvester. I don't have anything down over there, right? How do I even get there? Okay. Teleporter. Super alloy rod. This time I want That's at the front. Blazer quartz, zeolite, and another osmium, and an obsidian. Right, that's a teleporter. So we've got a teleporter and the harvester. Right, and then we're going to want some water and food. I don't know how long we're going to be out, so let's take 4 of those. 4 of those. Yeah, and I currently have no teleporters out that way, so let's take the buggy. Can I get across this way in the buggy? Good question. Well made. Right now, no, because I'm a muppet. Can I not get up there, dude? There we go. There we go. Right, so this is the pools. Empty. Okay. Oh, a long way to go. Holy crap, how do I get out of there? This isn't the way. There's some cave, or there's got to be something back up over here. I'm missing. No. Okay. Is there a cave system here? Yes. Balls. Okay. Explosives. Let's make some explosives. Okay, explosive powder and chips. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Let's make 5. I'm not gonna have enough explosive powder in the one go. That's not gonna be that much. Actually, I need to ditch some stuff, right? Which is the suit, the iridium rod. And right. we making iridium rods? We are. Just out of iridium. Just going through it so quick. Right. Okay. Balls. Ah. Takes us into an osmium cave. There's also a dead end. How do I get here? Hola. Now where am I? To a dead end. There's a hole up there. Okay, so there's nothing here. I want to go west, right? The hell? So I'm here. Still got to get over to here. Cool. Still doesn't help me. Oh, hang on. I can't work out how to get there. The only other way I could see is if there's a cave network that goes from there and round. But I thought this would have been the way. Damn. Yeah, because there's no way out there that I can see. So I can't use my jetpack. No. And I kind of feel like if they wanted you to get out there, then it would. There would be an obvious way. Because there's nothing that even... No. What's this? Anything here? No. Okay, so the only way to do it is to go back. No, it's not. Actually, can I build in here? I can build in here. Yeah, but then I'm going to leave my teleporter behind and I don't want to do that. Because I want to come back here. Okay. Take those because I can. So that was a dead end, right? Oh. Frog eggs. Take that. Alright, we're on the way. Fall through the terrain. Balls. Wasn't real. Hang on though. Is that a cave down there that I can get through? Also quartz. It's taking me down the same bloody hole. Nice. Looks like after all of that, backwards and forwards and everything else, there's a cool area over here. Look at this. Tons of stuff here. I don't know. Is this all new? I feel like this is new. Oh, what did I just pick up? See if I can get Terra tokens. Actually, rocket motors. What can I trade for that? Bombs. Oh, and there's a green quartz. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. Cool. This place. Oh, more bloody frog eggs. More frog eggs. So it says here, so it should be here. So, harvester. Supply frog eggs, and right here for now we're going to put teleporter, frog egg harvester, but we know that's going to bring us back to a cool place. Wicked. Wicked. Okay, rocket motors. Whoa, we got a lot of rocket motors. Okay. Always got... When I come back, I've always got like something that I just don't need as much of. Right, super alloy. That's full. It's full. Beam power, green quartz. I know that's not full. Right, I need some iron. Just for now, because up here we're going to put one of these, which is going to be genetic trait. Not going to stay here, this is just temporary. What else have I got in here? Right, let's have a look. Warden key detector. And then nothing to decode. Okay. So, you go in here. Oh, I've already got some frog eggs I picked up. Interesting. Right, so I need another one of these. Because for now, you're also gonna have frog eggs. Frog eggs. Demand. Okay, right, then I need T4 mutagen. Do I have a T4? I don't have any, okay. No, right, okay. So to make an auto crafter. There we go. Just take 6 for now, because that's how many frog eggs we've got. And then I need fertilizer or something. That's normal fertilizer, right? Yep. Right, cool. Let's get ourselves some frog eggs. Did I have one more than I thought I did? I did. This is that, so I need another T4 mutagen. And another fertilizer. Did I? I could have sworn I picked it up. So that's that. So then I need to build an amphibian farm. So I need 8 of those. 8 or 9? 8, I think. Common larvae, where are you? Right, the question is, where are we going to build the amphibian farm? See, I'm thinking we build it up where our farms are. Like up here, there's like a ton of water up here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, like actually maybe like on this little island thing. Where are you? There you go. Cool. Right, now our frogs should be ready. Best one that we had was the one that we picked up. There we go, we got 8. Perfect. Cool. Right, so animals now. Yeah, went up to 15k. I just can't get the bloody... I need this. I need this T2 munition. It's really holding me back. I'm actually not far off it. Once I've got that, then we can start to work towards getting up. What was it I wanted? Not outdoor farms. Got fish farms to do as well. What are we going to build? What's I going to build? The T2 mission. Ooh, vehicle logistics. Okay. Fish farm generates 72 insects. Activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. Lerma seeds. Yes, you're getting that ecosystem would be great. That's 64.25. Okay. So, right, what am I looking for? What are we doing? Vehicle system. See what that does. Okay. Okay. so I need circuit boards, 2 off, bioplastic nuggets, 2 off, osmium rod, super alloy rod. Are we making? We are making bioplastic nugget. Are we making circuit boards? We're not. Should we be? You are making drones. But you're not actually making them. Okay. What do you need? You need... silicon, iron, aluminum, zeolite, nitrogen. Where's the nitrogen? Nitrogen is here. What are you making? You are making circuit boards. Cool. Okay. Right, let's go do the vehicle thing. Really don't quite know what that does. Opens an inventory thing. Not quite sure what that just did. I do have 11,000 Terra tokens, so before I do these fish farms, let's go and check out. Actually, no, I have teleporter. Let's check out what we can buy. A fountain and a living compartment with a dome. Jetpack for vehicle. Okay. I mean, that's got to be highest priority other than over these things, right? Okay, so let's keep saving. And I'm not focused on Terra tokens right now, I'm focused on Terraformation, so... Right, silk. I want at least 5 of these things. Are we not storing silk? It would appear not. Right, what do I need for a T2? 2 super alloy and a circuit board. Oh, we are storing silk. Okay. So, I need 15. 10 and 5. 10. What is that? Phytoplankton A. do I have to... I do have to put fish eggs in. Okay. So I'm wondering, do I need them closer to shore? Not really. Actually, kind of what you want is like... Do you know what? Actually, I know what I want to do. I have a cunning plan. Oh, I built it underwater. Crap. I want it water. It's pretty close. Okay. And you can just reach them from here. Perfect. Right, let's go get some fish eggs. So... do you know what? I'm actually going to build more of these first. Let's build more of these first. Hang on. What are you doing? What? Silk. There we go. 15 of that. 10 of those. 4 of those. Cool. Out of water? What? Yeah, we're making a lot of damn water. Right. So I need more water. Right, fish eggs. That's 200, 250, 300, 100, 300. So this needs T2 mutation. Train autocrafter. T2 mutation needs common lava and honey. Okay, so I don't want to make it here. Common lava's here. So if I do this, oh my god. Right, is it in range of the T1? It is not. Can't wait till we get to the point where I'm going to start having specific building areas where you can just have multiple cabinets of each stuff, just like we can have a mutagen building area and everything like that is the plan, right? So it's in range of T1 mutagen. Is it in range of... Now, common larvae is in a number 1. So it's in range of common larvae. It's in range of T1 mutation. So the only thing I need to make is honey. Okay, so give me a T2 locker. Demand honey. Something else around here demands honey? Yep, you do. Where are you? Honey. Which means I then need another locker, which is going to be super alloy. Need a circuit board, which is going to be T2 mutagen. Cool. Right, I've got a bunch of mutagen. I need T1 fertilizer, so I need 10 of that. We've got 10 of those, and then I need phytoplankton C. 10 of those. Now we can go make some fish eggs. Okay, right, we're going to need some more water collection as well. Fish eggs are doing the thing. So let's get rid of that and that. Right, well that's cooking. Let's do the lake water collector. So let's build 12 gives us 4. So if we get 15, there's aluminum, super alloy, magnesium is out. Not good. So we'll build another 5 lake water collectors. Do I need to specify supply? I think I do. Let's just make sure these they're all empty, so they must be. Yeah, they must be. Okay. This isn't going to be my final water supply base either. That's just what I need for now. There we go. Cool. Right, let's get my fish. There we go. Nice. I did get a 400% one, that's nice. I just need to wait for these two. Fish do take a long time, so I might just crack on and get those other ones up. But now I've got the T2 munition, I can go do the insect rockets. That's what I was going to do. Insect rockets. Done. There's the insect rocket. So let's see how the fish things. Okay, so they pushed our insects up a bit. They pushed our animals up quite good. Biomass is at 18k, but terraformation's going up. So animal shelters next. Animal feeder, animal food. Yes, we've still got a long way to go to interplanetary travel rocket, which is what we need. Not worried about the extraction platform. Oh yeah, the solar system screen. So yeah, that's all 4.15, and that's 4. Okay, but this is cooking now. The T2 munition. So is that bee larva? It is bee larva, isn't it? lot of bee larvae, and we're not making T2 beehives yet, so I'm going to have to make my own. So let's start with making 8 of the bee larvae. So that's all I can make in one thing. I mean, 8 only gets me 2 rockets, but we will work on that. We want 10 rockets is the plan, so we're going to need a lot of bee larvae. But hopefully at some point it will unlock our T2 beehives. The T2 beehive is going to start giving us bee larvae. Okay, you're doing your thing. Cool. Okay, so that's cooking, and then I need osmium rods. Osmium rods. Right, we've got 3, 4. Let's just make that for 5 rocket motors. For 5 T2 mutagen. We did demand it, but we're not making it. It's because we're not supplying it. There's 5. So this is the bee larva now. And in fact, we'll take the bee larva out and then replace it straight away, which will give us another 8. When you think about it, we need 10 rockets, we need 30 bee larvae. No. Which is a lot. Right, we can get 2 rockets up. Cool. 2 rockets done. Let's go get our next set of stuff for the bee larva. We're short on T1 mutagen. Okay, what are we short of on the T1 mutagen? We are short of methane sulfur bacteria. Bacteria is good. Sulfur. Sulfur. And then methane. Where's the methane? Methane is kind of okay. So sulfur and methane are weak. Okay. Nice. Okay. Doing its thing. Okay, we can get another 3 rockets up. Gonna start cooking on gas with them insects. Yeah, already up to 502,000. That is night and day already. 5 rockets up. We look at insects. Yeah, ecosystem is now up. Then we've got beehive coming. T2, yeah. So we should wrap that up pretty quick, I think. Now, that's good. Right, so let's get some more rocket stuff ready. Hopefully we built some more mutagen. So I need 5 more rocket engines. I need 5 T2 mutagen. Oh, plenty. 5 osmium rod. Plenty. Plenty of these because we're harvesting. Fertilizer, plenty. Don't need that many. There we go. That's 8 and 8, and then it's just T1 mutagen, which we do not have. Sulfur looks to be our main problem. Methane is not good. Okay. T3 ore extractor. I'm gonna need. I don't have enough. Okay. Don't have enough space, is what I meant. So let's just put that there for a minute. I need 6 titaniums. Iridium rods. Iridium rods. 2, perfect. 2 osmium. 2 super alloy. Right, that'll build us 2 more T3 sulfur extractors. sure these are all supplying as well. Yep. Yep. For stuff to fill up. Do you know what? I'm going to build 2 more for the iridium because I can see we're short of iridium rod. Actually, I might not even be able to do it. I might not have the iridium. I've got 1 iridium rod. Must be 1 more. 6 of that. 2 of those. Must be all I just need. I'm getting enough iridium in. Fish egg for now, and then the other thing I want to build was not the ecosystem, not the T2 butterfly. That's all going to come. What fabric was I going to build? I had a plan to build something and I forgot. Oh, I know what it was. T2 gas extractor. Do you know what I think might be the issue with our methane? No, because nitrogen is full, not full. Oxygen is full, but should be being shredded. Okay. I'm just not getting the iridium in. Who's making the iridium rod? As soon as you make one, I need it. I need it. Need to check my drone usage as well. But I haven't found any of my extractors to be full, so there it is. Bosh, got it. That'll give me 2 more iridium ore extractors because we're just not getting enough iridium in at all. Change overnight. It might not even be enough to catch up, but it will at least help. Gas extractors need iridium rods, so let's do that. I should have enough mutagen now to do the bees. So let's see if we can go do that. 1 mutagen short. Cool. 2 more rockets. Maybe even 3. Nice. That's 8 rockets up, taking us to 804,000. I still need any more of you. Got enough for the last 2 rockets. How's that algae looking? Algae's looking pretty low. We've got plant energy production. Okay. Yeah, algae's looking low. Algae generator. We'll need to build some of you. This should be the last bees for the final rocket. And then we're going to go make ourselves some more machinery. If we can, of course. Because I feel like I need those. So, magnesium. We need. Let's build 5 more. 5 magnesium, 10 super alloy, water, 5 super alloy, 10 fertilizer, 5. Bioplastic nugget 10, that could be the cheeky one. We're all good on that one. Cool. Oh, is that us? That's done. Okay, cool. Cool. 5 more T2 algae generators. Let's grab some food. Right. Locker. Let's do a locker. Which is... Yep, 2 of those. Cool. Gas extractors I needed, so I need 4 of those. 8 of those. Yeah, what's these? Iridium rods. Cool. Just the right amount, who'd have thought? And then 8 of this. And that's iridium, and we're out of methane as well, so this is important. Where did I put my gas extractors? That's the question. Where are my gas extractors? Where are my gas extractors? Good question. Well made. No freaking idea. I have no idea where I put them. Where would I have put them? That's the question. I thought I'd have put them all around here somewhere. Well, we'll put these ones here. But it's where they'll live now. Right, they supply methane, nitrogen, oxygen. Actually, they can just supply methane. I forgot we can set it. So this one's going to supply methane. This one's going to supply methane. This one's going to supply nitrogen. Cool. Yeah, how weird. Right, let's go check my drones. So all the drones are out. We've got 87. Okay. See if that works. Okay, those are done. Okay, yeah, we're up to over 1 million now on the insects. Yeah, and already we can see this is now flying up. Okay. Right. So, I want to build genetic extractor, genetic synthesizer. These are our next 2 builds. Oh, they need a lot of crystal things, so don't they? Okay. Right, so one of them needs pulsar quartz. We need 2 circuit boards. We need a super alloy rod, an osmium rod, a solar quartz, a quasar quartz, 2 blazer quartz, and a magnetar. Yeah, we're only going to be making one of each of these for now. Not what I thought. 4 mutagen. Which is where down here. Cool. I want to build a bunch of these things. So that's going to be a so we'll have 2 of those, and then this is going to be the manipulator. Okay, cool. Hang on, what's this? Is a DNA manipulator. Genetic extractor. Okay, so I've got a DNA manipulator here with a genetic extractor. So what does this actually do? Oh, this makes tree seeds. Okay. Oh yeah, this has got fish things, don't it? Okay. Silk generator. I wonder if I could build a couple more of those. At least have 4. These silkworms. So I need 6 silkworms. Okay, 6. Best thing I ever did was building like a bunch of these things. This is like the minimum amount that you need. Cool, and that's doing its thing, right? And then let's get the rest of it. So I need 2 water, 2 oxygen, 2 zeolite. Cool. There you go, and that will give me then 4 of these silkworms in here. I don't even know where it is. Where'd it go? Cool. Alright. Supplying silk. Cool. That is done. Right, next thing is ecosystems. 6 items would be... Okay, so let's just do 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that, T2 mutagen is where, yep, 5 of that. Whoa, okay. Why are we so short on common, are they? Are we harvesting common larvae? I don't have the Quasar quartz to build a harvester. Okay. These areas are normally great for looking for larvae. He says there's not a single one here. So we need Quasar quartz. We're actually gonna have to build the teleporter thing, aren't we? I'm not even seeing any larvae on the ground, but they're not spawning. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know where they're farming it from. Yeah, see, that's where the harvester would be. Let's check, see if I've got a harvester out there. Maybe out here somewhere. I do have a harvester. Wow, it's slow. Huh. Very slow. Random frogs. There appears to be no larvae on the ground. Oxygen balls. Appears to be no larvae on the ground, no larvae spawning, and no larvae in my lava thing. Yeah, we're still getting uncommon. Yeah, we're definitely in the middle of it. Is it really that slow? It can't be. Shit me then, we're in desperate need of quartz. Green quartz. Right. Let's make 2 of these ecosystems. We're going to make them. We've got, that's where those farms are. That's my farm here. Systems along here, maybe. I don't know. I feel like we're just. Let's over this side. It's really a nice pool, though, isn't it? Build them kind of around here. It's a shame it doesn't really have like a beach side, does it? Build them down here, I suppose. Big too. That's what I want. What do they need? Yeah, they just need a flat area. Okay. Let's put them here. What does it supply? That's the question. Produces lavas. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything that it could produce. Okay. Let's see if we've got any more now. I want to build more of those. I want to build at least 5 ecosystems. What are ecosystems? They give me lots of plants and lots of insects. Okay, not that much there. I don't have any common larvae in there, but I'm going to make another locker, so let's do that. Let's do that. And for now, another locker. Just going to butterfly. Right. That should demand all the butterfly larvae. And then as a low priority is the lowest, it's also going to demand otherwise we're going to get choked up if we don't build an overflow. Okay. Right. So I still need lava, but it's not bringing us any, or we're not using what could be using it. Look at that, we've got tons of drones, so you can stop. Look at that way. How many drones did we make? Holy crap. We made like 40 drones. Okay. We should have enough. Right. So the next thing to make is T2 beehives. They need 1 bee larva each. And a normal one needs 1. Okay. And bioplastic nugget. So I just need tree bark and T2 fertilizer. So what we do is tree bark. Where are you? Here we go. T2 fertilizer. Okay. And then we will start taking this down. So what have I got? I've got basic fertilizer to get rid of. Super alloy is full. Alright, so here's 2 T2 beehives. the T2 beehives. Let's build them over here, shall we? Supply honey. No, not common larva, bee larva. T2 fertilizer full. Rockets. Hot full. Osmium rods full. Uranium rods full. Okay. Right. We've got 3, 8, 11. Okay, so let's go and get some more of these knocked down. Funny, all I want is a bioplastic nugget in the bee larva. Cool. Know where we're going. Teleport. Oh yeah, because T2 beehives gives way more insects as well. Maybe there's another one. Ah, cool. Wicked. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we've got 7 up at the moment. Cool. 3 to go. is just going to give such a massive increase in honey insects now. 1.7 million as well. It also means we're starting to clear out some of this area, because this is an area that I don't actually want stuff, so... Cool, that's the final 3. We can now make rare lava. Cool, let's go build these final 3. And then how far are we off? We've got T2 butterfly farm, just got that as well, so we'll be able to clear all that up as well. Holy crap. And we'll be able to start building the rare butterflies. Nice. Okay, and then here. Yeah, working on it. Okay. Let's go build these things. Cool. Yeah, it's all being picked up. Look at that. Bee larva, honey, cool. Nice. Right, so that one's done. Let's see if we've got any more of the water's looking better. See if we've got any more of the... We don't have any more of the common larvae. Shit. Something's eating it. T2 mutation has eaten them. Okay. But it'll start to fill up. Right, let's do these T2 butterfly farm. And we should be able to start thinking about doing the rare, yes, T2 mutation. So, let's have a look at this. Are we making cloth? We are not making cloth. What do I need to make cloth? Right, auto crafter. Okay. Just silk. Just silk. Supply cloth. Demanding cloth. Right, let's forget that for a second though. Rare larvae. No, bee. You're already bringing in butterfly. No, but they're shitty ones. Okay. Where's my rare larva? Here. That's such a... Right, so let's do 8. T2 mutagen. 1 fertilizer. Let's see if we can get some better butterflies. I mean, once you've got where you want to get with this, you could just literally have these churning out until you've got the best butterflies, but we're not min-maxing in that way. But you could, because you could set up your thing to only overflow the everything but the worst butterfly, right? Right, so that's doing that, so that's 8 of those. Do you know what? For T2 mutagen right now, let's just empty our bags. That's full. Algae. Bacteria. Right, so I need... Let's just start with 10, right? Which is, and then we need 5 bioplastic nuggets. And 5 zeolite. So what is chewing the bioplastic nuggets? And what are we short of? Mushroom, silicon, water. Silicon. Okay. In fact, I need to do 8, right? It made 8 butterflies, which means I need 6 more of that. 3 more of those. Actually, I probably can't carry all the... If I do that, then I can't carry the butterflies. I can. It's just, I have to get, actually I can get some water. So I've got 16 of that, 8 of those, 8 of those, and then 8 butterflies. What do we get? That is what I'm talking about. Oh yes. Oh, we're getting the Uber. The Uber of the Uber. Hola, that's sweet. Did we just get golden butterflies? Yeah, man, 1500%. This is what I'm talking about. This is night and day better. Sweet. Right, so let's build our butterfly farms like. Oh, because I used the... Damn. I used the fertilizer anyway. T2 fertilizer. Is that 5? They take 2 each. Holy crap. Okay. So they need so to build 10, you need 20. I need another 8 though for now. So this is easy enough. T2 mutagen and fertilizer. Sweet. So that's doing its thing. Need some food. Okay. We're at 12 million insects now. 12 million. Insects is going up like crazy. Yeah, those things would take a while. This is taking its time, right? This is taking, and this is where the big, that's the big jump there. Look. Okay. Yeah, heat and pressure. We need to start building. We need to start building that up. How are we doing on energy? 12. We burnt through 10 kilowatts so far in this stream so far. I've only been playing 2.5 hours. Okay. Ah, less lucky this time. Look at that. I will need to redo my domes. Like the domes I'm keeping because I think they look cool. So like all these domes, we'll need to replace the butterflies in there. But the ones outside, we're going to get rid of, the T ones. Like I just keep the domes because they look good. Like I kind of wish there was like some way to upgrade them in a way. They retain relevance, but maybe not. There we go. Need to build 2 more of those. I need to build 8 more butterflies anyway. Because I'll need some for the domes, right? 21 million insects. Alright, so let's get the next few going. I still don't have the common lava. Okay. There's the T2 mutagen. which will give me 4 butterflies for the 2 more T2 butterfly things, and then it will give me 4 for the T2 domes. Like fish eggs. Yes, there's nothing better there really. 350, 200, nothing brilliant out of those either. Okay. Right, let's go and get rid of some of these T1 butterfly farms. You know, when you go back and have a look now, like we were on like 21 million, right? We got rid of just a few of those T1s, still at 21 million. It goes to show how little impact those T1s now make in comparison. It has given us a metric ton of bioplastic nuggets. You know what? I'm going to make a T2 locker for the T2 fertilizer because we need it. Actually, I'm going to make 2 T2 lockers. Oh, stop it. And okay. Oh yeah, we're still short on silicon, aren't we? Still short on silicon. Right, I need to make, so give me 2 zeolite, 2 bioplastic nuggets, 4 fabric, 2 T2 fertilizer. That'll give me 2 more butterfly farms. No golden this time, man. We obviously got lucky with the other one. We got lucky with the gold. That's all of them, right? Yep. So in here, those are the butterfly domes. These are the tree. Yeah, okay. is get rid of these butterfly larvae. Like that. And then we can go build 2 more butterfly farms. Those gold ones really stick out. Cool. So look at these, see how they're doing. So they're bringing in. Oh, it's got silkworm. It does do silkworm. Okay. I didn't think it supplied silkworm. That was a good catch. Which means, hang on, how's that looking? That's at 26 million now. That means I need to put silkworm on here. And it means I need to put silkworm on here. So, okay, right. What else is going to be pretty full? Okay, so you here. Right, we can get rid of you because I'm not using you. Let's get some water first. This is actually more important. Okay, so give me you. Sweet. Okay, right, eggplants. And T4 mutagen, right. Start to build some T2 lockers, I think. Okay. Demand. Pretty sure did I demand the water? I bet I didn't. Okay, so you're demanding. Good. So just that eggplant one to get rid of. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right, pulsar quartz. Okay, you're both demanding, which is good. Right, osmium. Be a good one to get rid of. Osmium. Dude. And that's full already. Wow, we go through iron like crazy. Wish I was bringing in silicon like that, right? Right, I've got enough for one more T2 locker. Iridium. Rocket motors. Is it rocket motors? Must be. Must be. Right, okay. Gonna have a bit of a storage upgrade in this area. Methane. Cool. Okay. So that's... I've got this one to do. Sulfur. Still not bringing enough sulfur either. Interesting. Alright, so I might do these 4. I can just get rid of that right there. This is really starting to tidy up the storage area a little bit. It also creates a bit more space because they're narrower. which is nice. I do need to sort that out, so... to shift that fertilizer back. Stephen, how are you today? You're on toxicity now, stuck, looking for 6 goo to finish up. Yeah, man, trying to find that final goo can be really hard. The best places to check that I tend to miss goo is inside caves, inside buildings, or high up on towers. That tends to be where I keep finding them. Hope that helps. But yeah, I feel your pain on that one. But we are, we're trying to push hard here on Prime, trying to wrap up where we are. But we've got a lot to do just in terms of I want to get prepared for going to the other planets, plus sorting out this planet, like making sure that everything on this planet is working to the max. Yeah. How much do I need? 6, right, there we go. I mean, we're definitely getting a lot done today, like in terms of what we've done in terms of the T2 butterfly farms, T2 beehives, like 10 of each of those up. We added some more normal farms up as well for growing food, so that's working. So yeah, we are... Oh man, just short. I had a suspicion that we didn't put the demand in for that. That's full. Let's do it right. Sulfur, we do have the demand, it's just not making enough. And iridium is bringing it in slowly. We can get rid of that one. Circuit boards. Okay. What needs circuit boards? Nothing that's making up here. So I do this. Circuit boards. And then I go. That'll save us some space and duplication. Cool. Demand circuit boards. Cool. There we go. That, as I say, that will save us a nice amount of space for duplication. So we can also do another circuit board. We can make this one uncommon larvae. Sweet. And water is still an issue. Thought we sorted that one out. Fuses and mushrooms. Yeah, so we'll be able to shift a whole bunch of this down. That's going to be great. Yeah. Right. Demand. There we go. Mushrooms. Which will mean I can get more of these in. So let's make this common larvae. And osmium rods. Okay, cool. Right, we should be able to get out that nitrogen as well, because I've already got nitrogen down here. So the next one is going to be solar quartz. Some more. We're really cooking on gas. Right, so that's solar quartz. Okay, and this one can be quasar quartz. And one of the reasons you're like, you're not mining quartz or anything like that, yeah, but the plan is, if we start going through the portal or basically doing anything like other planets or whatever, like I can just have like a default dump area where we can just like put stuff and the drones will take it. So like I can just like by my portal have like a T2 locker, and I can come out the portal, dump everything into the locker, and the drones will just empty it for me. Right, so it just becomes like a dumping ground. I'm gonna have to shift that. Okay, so the next one is going to be magnetar quartz. Okay, now I just need to, I need to move that, I need to shift it. I can't wait for the quality of this. This is probably the biggest quality of life thing I miss in this game, is just moving a locker with shit. You know. I wish I could have just moved it from one side to the other. You know, if I just shifted it across, it would have been amazing. That's the biggest thing I would say right now that's needed from a quality of life, is being able to move lockers with stuff in. I don't know why it's not in. Like, I don't. I thought that would be something in a building game they would have it. They have not. Frog X. There we go. We've got room for one more. You finish Prime. Set satellite bases on Humble and Selenea with a T5 drill, T5 heater fusion reactor, and T3 tree grower. They went to toxicity. And you've got a base from Aqualis. Now you've got a breathable atmosphere on 3 planets. Holy moly, dude, you've been flying, my man. You've been flying. I need to get to that. I got so many other games that are coming up and need to play as well, so I need to get going. For sure. Right, what do I want to build? What do I make that one? What am I overflowing one that I need lots of as well? Level low. Oh, still short of water as well. Okay. Do you know what? I might leave that for now. That can be a spare. Actually, no, I can't. Let's get rid of this one. Demand. Iron. Cool. Okay, and then the next one is titanium. Okay, cool. Well, we've done a lot of them. We've got a few left to go, but that is a lot done. Good, good. Okay, do I have any common lava? Still none. Still none. I can make them though, right? What do I need to make a common lava? T3 mutagen, phytoplankton B, and T2 fertilizer. T2 fertilizer, T3 mutagen, phytoplankton B. On Scare, you get an underground base. Trying to get them done before Scare in the next update. Scare is not coming out until Christmas time though, right? I believe. But yeah, I'm hoping to get all of this done before 22nd of September is my target date right now. And that is because 22nd of September is when the Dune Awakening update comes out. And 2 days after that, the Warhammer 3 big update comes out with Lords of the End Times. So yeah, I'm with you, man. Right, I wanted to make common lava. That's good. So now I can potentially do, not potentially, we're going to get rid of we're going to finish the next, how many did we do? We did 2, right, of those ecosystems. I really like 10. So I need 8 of these. From what I've seen of the new moon, it looks amazing. So lots of good stuff there, I think. 5 of those. T2 mutagen. Okay, right. Algae. 5 of that. Bacteria. 5. T2 fertilizer. 5. Yeah, we're really just kind of waiting for the storage to catch up. Man, I've got so many water generators as well, like water collectors. Jeez, and it's not keeping up. Who'd have thought? I don't need any more of this for now. I just need water. Holy shit. We're gonna need more lake water collectors. Yup. Let's do that. I can't really because I'm like full of stuff, which means I can't really. It'd take me ages just to go and build one at a time. Come on, just give me the water. I just need that one bit of water. Come on, drones. Just make sure my drones are... No, the drones... Yeah, I've got more drones than I need, which tells me that it's not a drone issue, it's a production issue. Yes. Alright, so let's get these ecosystems up. Another ecosystem here. And another ecosystem. Can't build it there. Can build it there. Right, so you supply all of these. Oh, there's the animal shelter. You hate throwing stuff out of toxicity. You have 6 T2 storages of water. If you are planning to do the story elements of toxicity, I suggest you do not scrap anything in terms of any of the toxic goo, water, microplastics, anything. I don't know if you've reached that stage yet, but suffice to say you will need it if you plan on doing the story parts. Supply. "15 storages of goo." Because there is some like specific storage stuff as well. Don't know if you've unlocked that yet as well. That massively helps with the storages. Well, you definitely want to be doing all the refining of the goo. Just don't throw it out. Yeah, why not? I've been killed by this bloody thing if I don't. Okay, so you've got the dedicated goo storage now. Right, so we've got 7 of those up now. Cool. Okay, so we've got 7 up. That's cool at the ecosystems. Wicked. How are we looking? 20 million plants, 26 million on the insects, 22k on the animals. The heat pressure is something we need to sort out. We've got 46 million on the biomass though, which is good. Okay, so let's finish off the 3 remaining ecosystems. We've got 3 remaining ecosystems to finish. And then that'll be 10 T2 butterfly farms, 10 T2 beehives, and 10 ecosystems. Man, the water is still a problem. I actually need 3, so that's alright, but okay. Yeah, we're still short on water. We need to be having way more water than that. Way more. You're at 85% breathable. Nice. That's really good. I like I actually enjoyed toxicity. I thought it was nice because it was a different take. You got a lot of different stuff. I really enjoyed having the train and being able to use that and work that around and stuff. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, I enjoyed toxicity. Now I've got generic blueprint, frog eggs. We're already harvesting frog eggs, don't need the blueprint for it. Mind you, the harvester, as we found out with our common larvae, works fucking slow. Right, that's done. Cool. Right, lake water collector. And then I want to start working on my heater base and then drill base, because that's something we really need to improve. It's pretty shitty at the moment. I need water first. In fact, though, for T5 heater is lots of iridium rod. We're short on iridium, so we need to make iridium stuff first. And T5 drill, we're fine on that. Okay. Lake water collector first. Bioplastic nuggets. 15 of those. Right, magnesium. 5. Aluminum. 5. Super alloy. 5. Another 5 of these. And I really thought when we got to the 15, we were going to be having enough, but we're up to 20 now. 20 lake water collectors, and it's not enough. How are we doing on algae? See, algae's looking alright. Okay, so we've done that. Let's do T3 ore extractors. How many have we built? Built 6. Let's build 4, right? So if I build 4, I need the iridium rods, right? Oh, I've got enough. Okay, we got enough. Do I have enough titanium? That's a question. Yes, I do. More than enough. Okay, so that's going to be 12 titanium, 4 super alloy rods, 4 osmium rods. Yeah, man. So I'm going to build 4 T3 ore extractors for the iridium, which will take me to 10 T3 iridium extractors, and then I'm going to build another 4 for sulfur, because I'm also short on the sulfur. I need to check my power as well. Did you get the golden butterfly lava yet? I made one in my incubator. Yeah. If that counts. But if you mean in terms of like the golden frogs and the golden butterfly from the story part of Prime, no, because I've done Prime, I've completed Prime, I've done all 3 endings on Prime. My focus on this playthrough is I'm actually ignoring the story completely, and I'm just focused on the terraformation elements and kind of building cool base elements. Yep. Okay, 4. 4. 12. So have you seen all 3 different endings that are on Prime? Because there are 3 different endings on Prime. And the best way to do it is create a save point before you use your extraction rocket and do one ending, finish it, then go back to the save, do the different ending, finish it, go back to the save, do the different ending. And that's how you'll get all 3 achievements on your Steam. You've done it, cool. Cool. Yeah, this is the way. This is the damn you. Why won't you build that? Oh no, it's balls. Build like that. I want to build there. Can I build here? I bet it won't let me build here, right? So that's why I didn't build here before. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Damn you. Okay, we now have 10 T3 sulfur extractors. I do have bloody mining speed in, don't I? Yeah, T4 mining speed, yeah. But I do have the mining speed chip in, right? And have you found all of the story stuff on toxicity? Because there's quite a lot of story stuff there too. Do I use optimizers? Oh yeah. In fact, I'm just about to go to my fuel base because I want to make actually I want to make a fusion reactor. So yeah, for energy I use it for all sorts of stuff, but yeah, the first thing I need to do is extend the platform. So for example, so what I'm doing is I'm building like a dedicated like power base, dedicated heater base, dedicated drill base, and so on. So like this is the base that I'm currently building for my power station. So you can see I've got 8 fusion reactors here with a triple energy fuse optimizer, T2 optimizer in the middle. Yeah, there's a frog on my thing. What are you doing? Right, so what I want is I would build fusion there, so extend this out here. Cool. So I've extended this a little bit. And the plan will be I'm going to build like a mini outpost base on top of that hill, but this is going to be like my power station area. So next will be I need to make some fusion reactors. So fusion reactor and a T2 optimizer. I don't have the pulse. Actually, I do have the pulse. I've got enough to make one fusion. Cool. And then fuse-wise, I do have an energy fuse, so I can at least use one. Right, T2 optimizer means I need, where is it? Uranium rods. I need explosive powder. And obsidian. Cool. So that's fine. So if I put in a fusion here, which means in here I want to put the T2 optimizer. With the energy fuse. Cool. Now I just need more fusions and some energy fuses when we come across them. Let's put us back up to 24k of power. We've got 71 kilowatts of power just with 9 fusion generators. Oh yeah, feels good, man. And we're using 17,000 kilowatts just with T3 ore extractors. And the old ecosystems suck it up, don't they? Okay, cool. Right. That gives us a little bit more power for the time being. So I think what I want to work on is, what's my lowest stat right now is heat, right? So yeah, and I've got a bunch of these. Are these T5s? It's a T5, right? That is a T5. That's not a T5. It's a T4. I'm sure that's a T4. That is a T4. Yeah. Okay. That is a T4, yeah. I don't think I've got a heat optimizer either. Right, okay, so we need to go and... So they're all T4s. The other thing with T4, what's in a T4? 2 rods and explosive powder. Okay, it doesn't really help me that much. You built the portal and did the shipwrecks. You're overflowing with crystals and fuses. Yeah, for sure. Portals, as you. I mean, if you want to earn Terra tokens, get fuses and crystals. The portal is absolutely the way. Absolutely the way. You're absolutely right there. Right. Question is though. Actually, I don't need that many. I need to build a teleporter first. So I need to build. What do I need to make? What do I need to make pulsar quartz? Iridium, uranium, methane, zeolite, osmium. You've got everything you need. Probably don't have the iridium, right? The methane is there. No, iridium is there. Zeolite, osmium, uranium. Uranium is there. Zeolite is there. Oh no, it is there. Okay. Right, that's enough for the teleporter anyway. That, some zeolite and some osmium. Ah, osmium is what we're short of. Aha! Who'd have guessed? Bit of that. Right, we don't need you to make any more of that, so you can move to here. I just need a bit of osmium. One little bit of osmium, come on, man. Give it to me. There we go. Cool. Right. So let's have a look at the map and decide where do I want to. I think I want to build my heaters. My heater base. I mean, in reality, we should build it in the lava area, right? That would be cool. Yeah. Let's build a heater base in the lava area. I like it. I like it. Sounds good. Right. Quickest way there. Probably buggy. We'll set up a teleporter. Right. There's 6 Gua in the red mushroom trees around one island, no cave under it, been looking for days. See, eventually you find it. They do hide some of that goo, I'm telling you, it's well hidden. Well hidden. My little mini base I've got up here. Where should I build my... I mean, I can build it out over here, right? Let's have a look. That could be cool. And we're out of iron. We need to go back and get some more iron, I think. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is here. For now, until I've built a base for it to go in. Heater. Heather? No, heater base. Bosh. Right, I'm pretty sure I don't have any heat. No, I've got lots of production fuses. I've got one plant fuse at the moment. I so need the Zoop from Satisfactory. Being able to move full lockers and having the Satisfactory Zoop for foundations would be immense. That was interesting. Cool. Look at that. We're actually starting to build a really nice floor across the lava lake here. And I think the lava lake will just be such a cool place for T5 heaters. You got tired of storing iron and just dumped it on the ground outside your base? You have like 400 or 500 in a pile. If it's iron, just shred it, man. Just shred iron. Iron's like so easy to come by. Just shred it, man. Shred that stuff. Right, let's see. Iridium rods. We're actually starting to get a few. How many do I want? I want... let's start with 12. Right, which is 4. 12 of these. Skills me. Right. And then I just need 12 of the explosive powder. Right, that's going to give me 4 T5 heaters. What, I can't build it on this? Yes, I can. What are you doing? Why is it being weird? It's that arch that's being weird. Yeah, it's the overhead, it's the arch. They're taller than I thought, but we got 4 T5 heaters up here, so I need some more iron. I want to go and expand that out a little bit. But our heat just did double, so that's not a bad thing. But we're not not even close. I want at least 10 of those up. I need an optimizer to go with it as well. That will help. Let's take all of that iron. Yeah, look, I didn't see that arch actually came down further than I expected. Not a problem. Being weird, I don't know why that won't. Okay. Fair enough. You want to be weird? Be weird. There we go. I need a zoop. Okay. This takes quite a lot of iron. we got space for a couple more. Actually, I want to do one or two more rows with the iron if I can, depending on how much we've got. Secondary store of iron here. That should give me enough to at least do another row or two, which will allow me to get a few more of those T5 heaters up. Complete. So we're at the mammals stage. We're on our way to complete terraformation, which is good. It's progress. It's progress. Look at that. This is actually building out over that way as well, which is cool. And it shows how much space we've got. We can turn this into a massive, like, geothermal heater style base area. That's going to look wicked. Cool. Alright, that's the main base. Let's see if we can build a few more. So, how many have we got? 9. Okay, that builds me 3 more. Okay. We can build one here, but that's just in the way of like blocks. So let's build them out here. Because these things are massive. I don't want to do that because if it's going to overlap the edge, it just gets a pain then to build additional. I had to delete it to. Cool. Alright, so at 4.1. So the optimizer is the big thing, but it means I can get rid of this now. I can get rid of these. They're going to contribute almost nothing. And I will take your mats. What have we got? We've got silicon, bosh. Titanium is full. Aluminium is full. Iridium rods, bosh. Iridium itself, somewhere. There it is. Cool. You started a character Dune test client on solo play. It's pretty good so far. Only had 4 or 5 bugs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm hoping I can get the server settings how I want them. That's going to be the key for me. Like, because it's like a combination of, like, I want challenge, but I don't want it. I want to be able to, so I want to turn off base decay so that if the base is unpowered, it doesn't disappear. But at the same time, I want to make sure that there are sandstorms. Don't want to turn sandstorms off. And I want to make sure that you still need power to run machines. So that's going to be the key. Yeah. And obviously turn off base taxes. Because I want it, basically what I want it is to get to a point where I can do all this cool stuff, build cool bases, and then when I finish doing that, I can leave it, go play a different game, and then come back to it when new content comes out and not find all my base trashed. Yeah. Cool. So we got rid of those heaters and we went from 4.1 million to 4,083. So that's how little difference that made. So now to get rid of the bigger ones out here, this will make a much bigger impact, but it's going to allow us to build more of the T5s. So that had a big, a bigger impact. It didn't have as big an impact as it would first appear, but it still makes a difference. Right, I need to super ally Bosch. Right, how much? Right, I've got 14. So if I had one more iridium rod, that's 5 T5 heaters. But actually, I need to put up I need to build more ground for it to sit on first. So, explosive powder is full. Iron. Let's check my power. Yeah, power's perfectly fine. Good, that's a bit more space. Get in there. How much Terra tokens? 17k Terra tokens. That's enough for the rocket mod on the buggy. I think I'm still going to save for now though. Right. Oh, we're bringing in some more iron. Let's go and do this. So we've got, hang on, let's build another 4, right? Which is 12, 12, and 12. There we go. That was hanging off the end. That one isn't. Cool. So far I've got how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 of these up. I wanted 20. 5.2 million. It's definitely pushing our terraformation up well. Right, let's get rid of these last few. Here. T4's done here. It's kind of cool because we're kind of like clearing up the area like around us, which is what I wanted to do eventually, so that's really cool. That's full. Right, iron, we're just not making enough iron. We need more iron. Okay. What did a T5 drill need? T5 drills need. Okay, that's not too bad. look at our unlocks. So animal feed is done. So T2 animal food is the next thing there. We haven't really done animals yet. Animals here, 600 tons. That's why animals is lagging behind, because we haven't even messed with animals yet. We do need the T5 drills up. What haven't we built? We haven't built the portal thing yet. I think that's the only building we haven't built. At least one of is the portal thing. And then obviously the animal stuff we haven't built yet. Okay. Alright, well let's keep doing our heaters. Yeah, can't wait. 22nd of June, that's Dune. So basically I've got until 22nd of June to really hammer Planet Crafter and do a bit of Mech Warrior Mercenaries to break it up. That's probably going to be like, I'm going to be doing 80% Planet Crafter maybe. Because Mech Warrior doesn't really, the way I'm playing it, doesn't really have a defined ending like I'm planning for this, like this playthrough here that we're doing now. You know, the plan for that is terraformation of all the planets, and it'll be ready in time for when the new moon comes out. So, do you know what? I'm not going to be able to build any more heaters for now. Okay, so let's focus on doing some drills, because drills don't need iron platforms. Right. T4 versus T5. I need to find out if I've built T5 drills. Are they T5 drills over here or not? No, they're T4s. Okay, they're all T4s. Okay. So where are we going to make our drill base? Where's our drill baby drill going to be? I'm also going to need a teleporter for drill baby drill. One. Good, that's 2 pulsar quartz, obsidian, osmium, zeolite. Cool, that's done. So that's our teleporter, and then we just need. So that's. Really need to get rid of that. Oh, I still can't get rid of them all. Right. Oh, come on, man. If I take so that's 20 of those, means I need 10 osmium rods. Which will give me 5 drills. Okay, but where are we going? Where do I want to drill? I feel like I want to drill out here. It's fairly open, not too much stuff in the way. Yeah, okay. So, what have I got? Trade rockets, frog egg, farms, okay. The water's looking better. I also have a sneaky suspicion I put my gas extractors up here. And yes, I did. That's where they were. They're actually here. Huh. Well, at least we know where they are now. Yep, I'll have to move the other ones. Look at that nice little lake here. Do you know what? Huh. This might be a good place. So eventually we'll build a little outpost by this lake. So I'm going to put my teleporter here for now. Drill base. Actually, I don't want it on drill outpost. Outpost, because it's not a base tool. Okay. And down here we can just start putting them drills in, because they big. Oh yeah, they big. Weird on slopes, isn't it? Nice. And pressure just went up a lot as well, which is great. What I'm going to do is start getting rid of all of this. Got a lot of titanium. Which in turn is also giving me a lot of iron. I'm stacked on aluminum. Feels good to be cleaning all of this stuff up though, I have to say. It's also, as I say, it's just given me a lot of iron, which is something I really need. So what I can do is get rid of this, load up on iron now, go back to heater base and keep expanding the floor. So it's kind of helping me both ways. Use out of our cleanup. The floor must grow, or the floor will be lava. Literally. What? Holy moly, we're full already. Oh, it looks so clear. Yeah, man. Osmium. Super alloy. Precious. Have I got another pressure one somewhere? Please tell me I got the pressure fuse, that would be awesome. No, I don't. Damn. Okay. Osmium, I can get rid of. Right, T2 optimizer. Doesn't need any super alloy, okay. Okay. So I can put that up. So that dropped our pressure quite a bit, but it's all going to go back. And that just put our pressure up from 3.7 to 24.8 million. That is what I'm talking about. If I can get some heat fuses, that's going to be cooking on gas, which is why we need the portal generator up. But wicked. Right, so let's take the iron, continue building the heater base, because I want at least 20 T5 heaters. Suck power. Cool. T5 heaters, yeah, take. So, yeah, so they're basically taking 10 T5s as 4.5. Same for the T5 heaters. So I can make, yeah, I can make 9 kilowatts more, and we've still got enough. Okay, right, let's build some T5 heaters. So if I build another 4, that'll take me to 15. Short on super alloy rods. Picked up osmium, not iridium. Dope. Dope. There we go. Cool. Nice. So that's 6.6 million. Let's have a look. What's going on with our super alloy? Are we just not bringing enough in? Looks like we're not bringing enough in. Silicon's full. Iron is not. That's because I'm using a lot of it. Yeah, so I can't make the super alloy. Let's make some more super alloy ore extractors. We'll make a super alloy ore extractor because I can't make any more. Two running. Let's have another one. So we've got 2 running, and yet like iridium and sulfur I've got 10. So I have 10 for literally everyone actually. We struggling. The super alloy. I mean, I can turn this on, I suppose, for now. Maybe I'm going to eat that amount of iron. But it's right. If I use this iron, in the meantime, we'll be bringing more iron in, and focus on bringing in more super alloy by using the super alloy rods, not for the heaters and the drills for now, but for more super alloy T3 ore extractors. I think that will definitely help. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. See, like that. we go. We've literally, like, it's actually quite cool seeing the lava through the bottom of the floor. That actually looks wicked. And my plan will be to come all the way over here and we'll link the floor with the walls so it like connects, and then we'll build like ramps, I think, going down to some of these higher, where we're high and we're going down low. So like over here we'll build like a ramp going down. I think that will look sweet. Okay, we've got 15 T5 heaters. Okay, 2 super alloy rods. Going to turn all of this into more super alloy. So if you get to the point where you don't have to make it, then I'm not burning iron. We'll connect to this one. Fair enough. Okay, we got 5 in here. See how my drones are looking. The other thing I can do is get rid of this stuff. More iron, silicon's full, cobalt's full. Well, I'm not going to get rid of the reactors yet, but getting rid of the okay, oh no, it rolled down. I'm like, did they clean off the floor? I mean, they provide next to no power compared to the fusion reactors, so. Is there more magnesium? Yeah, there was more magnesium over here for some reason. Okay. So close to cleaning this area up completely. I've got the veggie tubes to do as well at some point. That will be awesome. And eventually we won't even need those T2 reactors because we'll be running purely on fusion. Okay, 2 more to do after that. Yeah, so there's no optimizer there. There we go, last 2. So while I'm here, what rockets? We got the animal spreader rocket. I think we've done every other one, right? So it's just the animal spreader. Not quite there for that yet. I want to collect a massive bunch of those genetic traits before we start doing all the rockets. Right, let's see what we've got. Right. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5. This should be the one that gives me 3 times 5, 15. So this should now give me the 5 additional T3 ore extractors for super alloy, which will allow me to hopefully stop building super alloy soon, which means I will then start building up my iron again. And I can then focus on building the remaining 5 T5 heaters that I want. And then we can do the remaining 10 T5 drills. With this cave, there's not a lot of room. hopefully we'll make it fit. Cool. We now have 10 of these. I'm going to check our drones. We did have way more drones than we needed, but we've been adding quite a bit of stuff. So let's see if our drones are doing their job. I'm also going to move my rocket platform now to where the trade rockets are and make like my space center. So we can knock this down. Got 133 drones available. We're not even using 100, so we've got more than enough drones. More than enough drones. Right, let's go build my rocket thing, rocket platform. This is going to be Space Center. Okay. Of these do we have now? 12 gets me another 4. T5 heaters, which means I'll then only need one more. To get my 20. Cool. One more. One more. I need one more bloody super alloy rod. Dude. for one super alloy rod, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go refresh my drink, have a bio break, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we got back, and our super alloy rod is there. Perfect. There we go, that's our final heater. Now I just need 20 of more of those super alloy rods. This is the last of our heaters for now. The next thing to boost heat will be heat rockets. So there we go, 20 T5 heaters. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now I've got that done. I don't want the T3 ore extractor. I do need to get a portal generator up. I need a portal generator. Oh, I need it takes a fusion energy cell. Sheesh. I can't make those, man. I'm gonna have to steal one from my thing, which is gonna mess with my energy. Balls. I need 2. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to make fusion reactors to offset losing the optimizer. Yeah, okay. I need to get this up and running because this is going to be my source of crystals going forward. So what are we short of? Osmium. Super alloy. In fact, what I can do is I can take a rod, shred it. Alright, that's all the super alloy that I need. I just need the 3 more pulsar cores would be perfect. Thank you. Oh my, holy crap, it's, yeah, it's, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. I might have to buy some with the trade rocket, I'm thinking. Maybe that's my play. Just check where my power sits. Yeah, 9.3. 9.3? Let's go to space. Energy fuse. 12k. That's right, I can make that back, but right, it's going to take a while to come back. So I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Right, what do I need for a compassy thing? It is a compass, right? Silicon mag 2 aluminum. Silicon mag 2 aluminum. going to need the osmium. We need 4 osmium. We can take that from an osmium rod. Right, I'm going to need 2 obsidian. Take the osmium rod, melt it. Now I just need pulsar. 3 of 6. Yeah, we need to get this generator up and running, and the only way to do that is we need to get it done now. We can be running some wrecks while our stores are kind of refilling because we're a little low. That we will turn back to this. But we're going to need crystals to get through it, so we'll see where we end up. Okay. Just those fusion energy things. The other thing I want to put by the portal actually is a T2 locker. Because if I put the T2 locker next to the portal, I can come out, dump everything in there, and the drones can just take it, sort it out. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's go and do 5 of the drills while we're waiting. Nice. Actually, let's just go to spaceport. What I don't want them is to take off with those things back in. $300 seconds to return. on, rocket. Alright, we're gonna build up. I might build a portal generator over here actually. Right, good work. Because it doesn't block this. And that should be right there. Maybe we build it up there. It could be quite cool actually. Yeah, I might build it here. That looks quite cool. Not too far away. Come on, you can do it. Just over a minute. Yes, the only thing we haven't built is this portal generator and the animal stuff, and obviously the decoration stuff, but we haven't got to that yet. We will, but I need I need a lot of Terra tokens to buy stuff first. I've just blown 12k, which was not planned. I need to get some water. Here comes my rocket. Quite go at the angle I wanted it to, but here's what it is. New supply. Everything. Cool. Right. We need something easy to start with. Rarity 5, difficulty 2. I mean, we can get the quartz. We should be able to. Do we have 2 quasar? I think is the key. So what would it be? 2 green, 4 pink, 2 purple, blue. No, I don't have enough. And what we can do is take all of that. Don't need any yellow. And all of that. Right. Water. We're going to take 4 waters in case we get lost. Give me 2 foods. Make sure we're full. There we go. Can do is there we go. The drones should take you home. Cool, let's go. This is a messy one. Oh, maybe not. Right. Well, we'll get some quartz, which is the thing. Access card. Ooh. Let's get rid of the mutagens. That's a 450, that's a 500. Definitely want that. Yeah, mutagens I have a lot of. Not worried about mutagen. Or bacteria. Cozy chat. I think that's what I've got. Yeah, I just got that. Nothing else there. Desktop. Let's drop that. And that. Okay. Ooh, a bomb. I'll take that. Let's ditch that one. That one. And the explosive powder. Engine, actually, no, that is good. Terra tokens. Energy fuse, yes. Get rid of those. Take that. Just make sure we know how we're getting out of here. Okay, that's the way out. Don't need to go up the stairs. That's blocked as well. These are all done. Don't have a fusion thingy. Kind of an issue. Take a water, pick that up. There's our key. Give me that. Okay, that's that done. That's the fusion thingy. We've got down here. Is that a water bottle? An indoor bike. Same. Jesus, this is actually a big wreck. The hell? Big table. Thing is, once we've done these once, you won't need those chips anymore. Ooh, magnetar quartz. What should we drop for that? Seed. Because, I mean, the quartz are what gets you back in, right? So we can get more seeds. Up here. Final seed. I want that poster. get rid of a bomb. We can make bombs. Oh, didn't get the bit I wanted. I say this is all stuff that you only get on the first run out. That's why I'm collecting it and making the effort with it. Right, so that's where we came down. Okay. Oh no, we did that. Hang on. Let's back out this way. Yeah, because that's the way out, and then this is the one way we haven't gone yet. Right, so the only thing we need to do is to power up, which I'm not going to do, because we've pretty much done the bits of this wreck, so. In fact, what I'm thinking of is having a second locker. I need a second locker. Which I need 2 lockers. Yeah, so. See, that's all not going to be sorted, and I don't want the bombs to be sorted either. Okay, let's have a look. So, flowers. Right, these are empty, so let's make this flowers. Treadmill, faucet, table, window bike, desktop, your chair, perfect. Right, miscellaneous. So I want you to demand so you can't demand things like trophies and stuff like that. Posters. Okay. Alright, what I need to do now is we're going to build another 2 lockers. We're going to have one for quartz that we pick up, and one for things like flares and stuff like that. Going to be gear. Keep the bombs on me. You're going to be quartz. Okay. Okay, close the portal. So I need one more magnetar to open it. Okay. Which I've got. Plus, I want a fusion power cell. 2 osmium and obsidian. My plan here is harvesting fuses to start with, and quartz. So let's open the portal I want. There we go. Ditch the remaining quartz. Got 20,000 Terra tokens as well. Oh, look at this one. Holy moly. Let's have a look down here then. Sometimes you can open these. Sometimes not. Okay. Aha. See, I wish that turned the lights on. Well, there you go. Let's drop all of this. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's great for Terra tokens, right? Oh, don't mind if I do. Pool table. Okay. That'll do. Need a bomb. There's the key card. Perfect. So that's done. Right, so we know that's on the way out, so let's go up here. Wow, big wreck. Ooh, key card. Should we get rid of? Use some water, that gives me one more, right? Production fuse, I've got more than enough of those. Not getting any heat fuses. Damn you. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Right, and then we haven't done this way upstairs. And that's where the key card goes. I was actually looking to head out, but clearly we're not going to. Get rid of the rocket motors. Maybe we're going to want the rocket motors, but we can farm them another time. Oh, and a key card and a light box. Oh baby, a trade rocket multiplier fuse and an energy fuse. Wow. Blow me backwards. Cool. Right, let's get out of here. That's the way out. And that way we've done, right? Yeah, we've done this way. We've done that way. Done all of that. We haven't done that. And we're full as a full thing. We have to go, so yeah, we've done that. Okay. I'm going to come back. I'm actually going to come back in this one. Still some good stuff. Maybe. It's a shame, really, because when you think there's got to be a better way. This portal thing's great, but it's a real ball ache with the logistics. I don't know if you can recall your buggy from here. That That's something I don't know if you can do. Can you recall your buggy from here? Interesting, the rocket motors weren't taken. I'm going to take my buggy through the portal and then see if I can recall it. So if I put it in my bag, it looks cool and everything, but I didn't put my buggy out, did I? No. Oh, yes. Hanging flower pot. Okay. Got the big tables. Light box I've got. So this is where you don't need as much as those things. Key card I'll take. Cocoa seeds. Wheat seeds. Nice. Fridge. To top. That it? No. Production multiplier fuse. Nothing that I really want. Seeds. Explosive powder. Okay, I think we are done on this one. So I do that. Let's see what else is here. And that's pretty freaking cool. Lost these bloody production fuses, man. Give me something that's like a little better. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool looking cargo ship. Not gonna lie. Also this thing up here. I want to see what's going on with that. Question is, have we got another thing here? I mean, that looks like that could be another wreck there, but it could be another wreck down here too. There's water down here, ain't there, water? Okay. I mean, it's probably not worth it, but let's just have a look. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I feel like I'm not actually supposed to be here, not gonna lie. Yeah, you just kind of fall through it. Right, let's see if I can recover my buggy. It's not picking it up for some reason. It's not picking the seeds up the rocket engines or the genetic traits. Oh, the obsidian, I need to check all of that. Okay, we got 34k. That allows me to buy the living compartment with dome. How are we doing? Okay. So, right. Obsidian. It's because it's full. Okay. Rocket motors. Not full. Not demanding. Okay. Genetic traits. Not demanding. Fuses. Trade rocket fuse isn't on the list. Now it is. Okay, the frog X is full. Cocoa and wheat seeds are not on the list as well. Interesting. Okay, cool. Progress has been made massively. So we are 28% towards complete terraformation. We have increased our heat from like 3 million to 26 million. Sorry, our pressure from 3 million to 26 million. Increased our heat from like 1.7 to 8.7, still lacking heat fuses. We've pushed our insects from like 4,000 to 26 million, plants is up to 21 million. Animals is the one lagging behind at 22,000. We'll get there. I need to build 5 more drills, but energy's a thing. In fact, while I'm here, that reminds me, let's go and put those energy fuses up. Because we did pick up 2 energy fuses, and that will massively help. Let's do that now. Cool. And we're up to 40,000. Happy with that. Cool. So, with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. We're back tomorrow. Been streaming nearly 6 hours today. Got a good chunk done. We're well on our way to Terraforming Prime. Well on our way. Target is we got to finish all the planets by 22nd of September. That's target. It's not going to be easy. We will be streaming tomorrow, more Planet Crafter. We'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as well, all Planet Crafter, with maybe Wednesday we'll do Mech Warrior. But yeah, great to be back. Great to crack on with this. And 22nd of September, the reason the target's there, Dune Awakening, 24th September, Lords of the End Times, Total Warhammer 3, and then not long after that, Hellraiser Revival, Gears of War E-Day, and all the other games that are coming. But for now, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But for now, you've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Planet Crafter. Have a good night.